Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Hey, get that stand
Well
right here.
struck, deep right field.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio.
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like bottom of the ninth. And now the DH, number 77.
Leading up for the Biscuits, the designated hitter, J.J. Westbrook.
There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Not in time, he legs it out. That's tremendous hustle out of the box to make it down to first safely. That ball didn't exactly make it to the next counter. Morgan swings through it for strike one. Slider misses away. Swing and a miss for the K. And there's one down. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Tristan Peters. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Tying run waits at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In there, got the strikeout looking. Only one out remaining.
Now batting, catcher.
Next up for the Biscuits, Tatum Levens. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Horn steps on the bag. Ball game. He records his very first save in professional baseball. So they turn to their closer, Hector. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Digging in for the Biscuits, Mason Auer. That catches the corner. Popped up. The second baseman settles underneath it. One up, one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. But good hustle to leg it out on a close play. That's some stellar speed he showed off right there to beat the flip to the bag. If he doesn't hustle right out of the batter's box, he's got no chance. The coaching staff loves that kind of play. Swings through it. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And here's the 0-2. In there, picks up the K. Only one out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. Pop-up foul on the right side.
You got room, you got room.
And that's the ball game. Gomez with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Hector Gomez. So digging in, Tristan Peters. He's already gone yard in this game. To the right side, down the line, and it's foul. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
0-2.
Good eye on that pitch. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Got the batter swinging for the K. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Tatum Levens. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Home team down by 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 2 down. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So it's their last chance of the ball game. This one hit to second might be it. Collects it. On to first. Ball game. Gomez with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. So they turn to their closer, Hector Gomez. Has been very good against lefties. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. 0-1.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. 0-2, rocks and fires. Up the middle. Base hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. And here's the first baseman, Ernesto Martinez. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. And it's a tie game here in the 8th. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Now the third baseman, Mike Bovee. He's already homered in this ball game. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. Popped up right side.
I got it.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. But they bottom 9. And now the right fielder, Luis Castillo.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. He breaks his bat. Whips it to first in time. And there's one down. I think he might break into a strut out there on the mound. Shattered his bat at the plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Dylan O'Ray. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Set down looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jimmy Herron. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
A swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. That one to first. Horn takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Shuckers, Ethan Murray. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Soft roller in front of home. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. And now the DH, Xavier Warren. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Out in front and foul to the left side. 0-1 now. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. 0-1 there. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. The batter now, Edber Perez, 1 for 3. Lifted in the air to right center. Rodriguez drifting towards this one. And we're headed to the 11th. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. We're in extras here. Digging in, Matthew Wood. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Left-handed batter waiting. Right side, Horn. 1 away.
No, he's out.
It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. And now the first baseman, Ernesto Martinez. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Winning run at third with 1 down. And that's a little high. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swings and misses, struck him out. Big second out on that K. The infield was drawn in, and he got the strikeout. Might be able to get out of this jam now. Mike Bovee now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about... And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. All all set for the bottom of the 12th. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Castillo. Cut on and missed, and that is strike one. Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there. And the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss. Strikes out now and one away now here in the 12th. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. They're going to need better from him going forward. He was...
Back now on MLB Network from...
Now the left fielder, Josue De Paula. Late swing, foul to the left. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. It's so fun to think that these prospects could be playing with and against each other for years to come.
Yeah, it's a preview of coming attractions for sure, and such an important stepping stone on their journey to the bigs.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Drew Jones. And a swing and a miss. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Brady House in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless. Back here in Atlanta, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. McAllister back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one. This game is such a special event, and it rounds out All-Star Week just perfectly.
So true. Whether you're a prospect hound or a casual fan, it's been can't miss from the moment Alfonso Soriano smashed 2 home runs and broke out at the first Futures game in 1999. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Drops into the glove. One up, one down. So digging in, Matt Shaw.
1-1-1.
Bounce to the right, and that's a foul ball. Shaw with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the hitters further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get her out of her rhythm.
So up next, Charlie Condon. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300.
I know. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ricky Tiedemann.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Anna McAllister with a historic perfect game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Marcus Lee Sang. That one fouled off. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounds this one to the right side. And steps on the bag for the out. Ricardo Perez, the next to hit. One out and the base is empty. Comes up empty, strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, that's a K. And now just 1 K away from 200 on the year. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Christian Arroyo. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fly ball to right. Garcia on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom half of the second. Now the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. And that's now 200 strikeouts for the season. And now, Jordan Disson. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. 2 away. And now, Zach Arnold.
Hook one. 0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. 0-2, and the delivery. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as she gets him 1-2-3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Robert Moore. Moore measures 5 feet 7 inches, hitting in the 7-hole today. A former first-rounder back in 2022. Just missed. Next pitch misses away, and the count 2-1. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. Throws, gets the out, 1 away.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Troy Schreppler Jr.
Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Troy Schreffler Jr.
Here. 0-1.
Chases a high fastball there. Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything. Got the batters swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Efficient work on the mound there. Coming up now to the dish for Redding, number 82. Fouled off. He was late. Late swing, fouled it off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the third inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. Welcome back. The Fightin' Phils at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. Redding's known as the pretzel city, so getting a soft pretzel with some spicy mustard just makes sense, right? You might see me getting one between innings.
Now batting, first base.
Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, Ricardo Perez. Struck out swinging the first time. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and she's not missing the zone.
The batter number 22. Second baseman.
Christian Arroyo now at the plate.
Arroyo.
That slider really locked the hitter up.
No ball.
Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Rapid fire swing and a miss. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Portland. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Bottom of the 5th here in Redding. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. And now it's going to be Jordan Disson. Fly ball to left, down the line, on the way over. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Zach Arnold. First at bat was a strikeout, 0-1. The Fightin' Phils with a 0 in the hit column so far. And it's a pop-up.
I got it.
Narvaez settles under it. And that's a foul ball. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So 5 perfect innings in the books. The Sea Dogs lead it 3-0. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Stepping to the plate next for Redding, Robert Moore. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. She's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to runner on base to start the inning. Everything came together on that swing. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. The designated hitter, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Lifted in the air to right center. Garcia settles under this one. 2 down. Back to the top of the order here. And now the center fielder, Marcus Lee-Sang. And the 0-1 now. Foul ball there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Another frame in the books as the perfect game attempt is no more. Bottom of the 7th. Now at the dish, Ricardo Perez. On the ground, right side. There's one down.
He's out.
Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Christian Arroyo. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. The Sea Dogs ahead by 5. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Got it. Out number 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ethan Wilson. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Grounder to the left side. Anderson. And that ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Portland with the lead, 5-0. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, Jordan Disson.
Ha! No balls. 1 strike.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. The slider has been great for her tonight, and she's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Fly ball, left field.
Mine, I got it.
1 up, 1 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Zach Arnold getting ready to hit. This pitch popped up. Ferguson.
I got it.
And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the
Robert
shortstop,
Moore digs in now. 1 for 2.
Moore.
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1 offering. Swings through that one for strike 2. What a filthy splitter she has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron, and there was a magnet in front of home plate. And goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros. The shutout continues. The Sea Dogs out in front, 6-0.
Now pitching for Portland.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Noah Davis. Does a good job keeping the ball in the yard and has been... Anna McAllister getting ready for this one. High hopes for this pitching phenom. Does she have another dominant performance in her today? It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Welcome back. And on the hill today, Anna McAllister. We're well into the season. With the success she's having on the hill, her odds of a promotion look quite good. Stepping in, Wade Meckler. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Rainer Arias, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Racing over to make the catch. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, James Tibbs III. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. And it's strike two. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as she gets him 1-2-3. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Jimmy Glowinski.
0-1's the count.
He hits a fly to center.
I got it. I got it.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
Reggie Crawford now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So two down now, and here at the plate, Andrew Cachel. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Just one hit in the last 5 games. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. This one in the air to right.
I got it. I got it.
And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Logan Porter. In the air, along the left field line. Dives, but can't make the play. Foul ball. That one finds the zone. It's ball one.
Inside, ball one.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Jonah Cox getting ready to hit. Had the day off yesterday. Cox,
Ball one, no
23
strike.
years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2023. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Got the batter swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
batting ninth.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Luciano. Next one's fouled back. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Fights it off, we'll see another. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. And a nice frame on the mound. She sets him down 1-2-3. 9 straight set down here to start the game. Portland with the lead, 1-0. Bottom of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Wade Meckler. Grounds it to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Rainer Arias will hit next. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Swing and a miss. That's a K. 2 outs already in the home 4th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, James Tibbs III struck out swinging in the first AB. And there's a strike. The Flying Squirrels with a 0 in the hit column so far. That one finds the zone. Rapid fire work on the mound. She's keeping these batters on their toes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. She's doing a good job of changing speeds. First, the swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Sea Dogs out in front. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Flying Squirrels batting.
The second baseman, Jimmy.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1 offering. In there at the knees for a strike. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Reggie Crawford struck out swinging the first time. Foul ball there. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the 5th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning.
Now batting, the third
Andrew
baseman,
Pachel digs in now.
Pachel.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Fine work in this one. Just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here it comes. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
1 ball,
That
2
slider
strikes.
froze him a bit. He was lucky. Got it. Nice job out there as she gets him 1, 2, 3. So 5 perfect innings in the books. The Sea Dogs lead it. Home half of the 6th, digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Logan Porter. With all these first pitch strikes, she's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Struck out swinging. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Jonah Cox. First at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul straight back. The Flying Squirrels still in search of their first hit in this one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Swings through it for the K. Back-to-back Ks. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Marco Luciano. Struck out swinging the first time. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. Perfect. Bottom of the 7th, and now Wade Meckler. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Rainer Arias now at the plate. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. This one lifted to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
The right fielder, number 15.
So up next, James Tibbs III. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a foul straight back. The Sea Dogs trying to hold a 1-run lead. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. The perfection continues. 21. Bottom of the 8th. And now at the plate, Jimmy Glowinski. Late swing, fouled it off. Oh, 2, and the delivery. High fly ball out to left center. On the move.
Take it.
Makes the grab, 1 away. Still cooking to start the 8th. Just 5 outs left to get. So digging in, Reggie Crawford. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. Strike 2.
0-2.
The Flying Squirrels held hitless so far in the game. Got him swinging. That's out number 2. Now the third baseman, Andrew Cagehole. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. 1-run ball game, but she's staying aggressive out there on the mound, coming right after these hitters.
2 strikes.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom half of the 8th, Liendo on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Great play out there, and here comes the closer in the 9th, number 28. Save opportunity right here. McAllister piled up the... Anna McAllister just about ready to go. Her team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Anna McAllister. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio she's posted this season. Better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but she's showing some high-level skills on the mound. Got him swinging. 1 out in the top of the 1st. And now, Alika Williams. This one in the air, center field. The center fielder under this one. 2 away now. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs. Now up, Enmanuel Valdez. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Here it comes.
Ball, low.
And caught it behind the back. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Top half of the 2nd from Portland. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the 2nd. Next is the designated hitter, Malcolm Nunez. Pop-up, foul on the right side. Ferguson has this one sized up. Out number 2.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Abraham Gutierrez.
Next up at the dish for the curve, number 73.
Up.
Right side. In plenty of time to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning, midway through the second. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Isaac Collins.
That's a ball.
Collins stands at 5 feet 8 inches, hitting in the 7 hole today, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. Gets under it, pops it up,
Mine.
and makes the catch. So up next, Jackson Glenn. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Fouled off left side. 1 out and the base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Joel Mendez.
0-1.
On the ground to the right side. Gloves it. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 9 straight set down here to start. Top of the 4th inning with the curve at the dish.
Trace Gonzalez.
1.
Here's a chopper up the middle. Picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alika.
Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Alika Williams. First pitch, that's in for a strike. That's a slider for a strike. The curve, down by a pair. Top half of the 4th. Got the batter swinging. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Enmanuel Valdez. Grounded out back to the pitcher the first time. And a big swing and a miss. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. And it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game. So a runner aboard, and now the first baseman, Derek Hall. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Down 0-2, swings through it.
No ball. 2 strike.
Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. 1 left on base. They trail here. We're ready for the 5th inning. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Malcolm Nunez. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. This pitch popped up. Anderson moving under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Abraham Gutierrez.
Next up at the dish for the curve, number 73, 0 for 1.
Strike 1.
The Sea Dogs up by 2. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss out in front of that. What a filthy splitter she has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron, and there was a magnet in front of home plate. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And the next batter, Isaac Collins, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a 5th shutout frame. That's a strikeout looking. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Portland with the lead, 2-0. On to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Jackson Glenn. Out in front and foul to the left side. She's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a shot to do damage. 0-2 now. Gets a piece, stays alive. And again on 0-2. Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Joel Mendez. Rolled out to second in the first AB. This pitch popped up.
I got it.
And there are 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Trace Gonzalez. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and she's not missing the zone. Makes the grab. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Sea Dogs. Top of the 7th here, and now Alika Williams.
Alika Williams.
In the air on the infield, Cespedes. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Enmanuel Valdez. 1 for 2. In the air along the left field line. And that is a foul ball. The curve, trailing by 2. Here in the top half of the 7th. Fouled off, he was late. Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Swings through it for the K. 2 away now to start the 7th. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch. So here's the cleanup hitter, Derek Hall. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Popped up, McAllister. And that'll do it. Time to stretch. The Sea Dogs. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Leading off, Malcolm Nunez. Fly out to center field. Hauls it in on the run. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. The catcher, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Drops into the glove. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work.
The center fielder, number 6.
Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Isaac Collins. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. On 0-1, the delivery. Fly ball, right field. Garcia on the move. Makes the play. That is out number 3. 8 innings, 8 zeros. The shutout continues.
Now pitching for the Sea
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 28. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach. Anna McAllister, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can she put together Welcome back. On the hill and coming off a great start, Anna McAllister. Here's a closer look. Opposing batters have struggled against her this batting under 200. Think about this. From the start of the wild card era in 1995 through 2023, 50 Major League starting pitchers held opposing hitters to a batting average under 200. Only 5 of those seasons came with an ERA over 3. So it goes to show how effective it makes her to keep that batting average against down. And now the center fielder, Elijah Green. Great with the glove, but some inconsistency for him offensively. Fouled off left side.
No, that's low.
Pop-up foul on the right side.
That's fine,
Narvaez
I got it.
drifting towards this one. Out number 2. Digging in for the Senators, Kevin Made. And there's a strike. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Hangs on to the foul tip, and that's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down. On to the bottom of the second. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Carlos De La Cruz. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. Just couldn't get on time with the heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. So digging in, TJ White. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games.
I go. You got it.
And it's caught for the out. Next to hit for the Senators, Yohandy Morales. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. She's keeping these batters on their toes. Swings through it for the K. Nice job out there as she gets them 1-2. All set for the bottom of the third. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, JT Aruda. This one is labeled. That's got a chance.
Heads up, wall.
It bangs off the wall.
Relay.
That's a leadoff double. He was all over that one. Great cut there, and he just missed driving that pitch out for a homer. Maybe just a grain or 2 lower, and he's rounding the bases. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Late swing, fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the back end of the third inning. In there, got the strikeout looking. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. Cortland Lawson, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Next one's fouled back. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. That's a strikeout looking. Back-to-back Ks. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking.
Now batting, the left fielder, Galen Lyle.
Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Senators, Dalen Lyle. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
0-1.
Aruda at second with 2 away. Strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the slider just misses. That slider had some really good sweep. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. A double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. We move move on to inning number 4. No score. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Back here in Harrisburg, bottom of the 4th. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And now the shortstop, Kevin Made. First at bat was a strikeout. This one in the air to right.
Got it.
2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos De La Cruz. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Next one's popped in the air into right.
Got it.
And that'll do it. No hits, no errors. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Senators batting. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Got the strikeout looking. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. So up next, Yohandy Morales struck out swinging the first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Love how she's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. 0-2 now.
1-1-1.
Grounder up the middle, Romero. On to first. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, JT.
Now up, JT Aruda. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard.
0-1.
This one lifted to center field. That's pretty deep.
Ball.
Makes the catch, inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard after 5. No score. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, CJ Stubbs. Stubbs, 28 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2019.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the zone.
0-2's the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Cortland Lawson digs in now. Caught looking the first time up. And that's in for a strike. The slider has been great for her tonight, and she's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Foul ball there. Kicks and delivers. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Dalen Lyle. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Fouled off, he was late. Swing and a miss, that's a K. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, Elijah Green. Fastball in for a strike.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Next to hit for the Senators, Kevin Made.
Shortstop,
Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Fastball for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Struck out swinging. And this season of strikeouts continues with number 250. And she should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and she gets the K. Impressive stuff. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carlos De La Cruz.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. That one is foul. We'll see another. Now here's the 0-2. Fly ball out to right. Garcia. And that's the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. And we still have on to the bottom of the 8th. At the plate, TJ White.
Aye. 0-1.
To the right side, Kaysen throws, gets the out, 1 away.
now batting, third base.
And here is Yohandy Morales. That one's in there. That's strike 1. She's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a shot to do damage. Up and in, and the count 1-2. Lefty still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Strike 2. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now.
1-1-1.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 8 innings.
Now pitching for
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 28. On to try and lock this thing up. Anna McAllister is focused and ready for this one. Yet another. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, number 3. Foul ball there.
first pitch, 6
And the pitch. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Josh Tiedemann. That's in there for strike 1. Next one's fouled back. 1 out and the base is empty. Just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Struck out looking. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. TJ Rumfield, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. 0-2, waves at that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. Patriots at the plate here in the second inning.
The first baseman, Tyler Hardman.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. And the slider just misses. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Digging in, Jesus Rodriguez. Top of the zone for a strike. Swings through that one for a strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Christopher Familia. Knocked in both of their runs in yesterday's game. Down 0-2, swings through it. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. Their swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. On to the next inning. Now up, Brennan Davis. Skies it out towards left center. Castro should have this one. And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Rock Reggio. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Reggio getting the start up the middle at second, batting 8th today, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Top of the third, no score. Struck out swinging. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Next to hit, Grant Richardson. Late on that fastball. Once again, she's ahead 0-2, and she's got the power in this at-bat. Got it. Nice job out there as she gets them 1-2-3. 9. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Welcome back to Portland, top of the 4th inning. The 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ground ball to second. Cespedes throws, gets the out, 1 away. Next up for the Patriots, Josh Tiedemann. Struck out looking the first time up. 0-1. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Out to center.
I go!
Snags it on the run. Next is the designated hitter, TJ Rumfield. Caught looking the first time up. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and she's not missing the zone. Now here's the 0-2. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. All set for the start of this inning. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Hardman.
Nope. 0-1. 1-0.
And this one right back to the mound. And plenty of time to first. Digging in for the Patriots, Jesus Rodriguez struck out swinging in the first AB. Fouled off down the right side. The Patriots with a 0 in the hit column so far. Chopped out towards short. Slings to first. First two batters retired in the top of the fifth. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Christopher Familia struck out swinging the first time. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Garcia ranging into the alley. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. On to the top half of inning number 6. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Brennan Davis. Davis goes 6 feet 3 inches, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Outside corner, there's a strike. The slider has been great for her tonight, and she's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Got him. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Rock Reggio, the next to hit. Went down on strikes the first time through. Grounds this one up the middle. Romero tosses to first. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Grant Richardson. First at bat was a strikeout.
0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
0-2.
What a filthy splitter she has. Got it. Nice job out there as she gets him 1, 2, 3. On we go. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in for the Patriots, the shortstop, number 3. This one lined, it's a base hit, and that ends the chance at the perfect game. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. That disappointed sigh you just heard from the press box really shows how well she was doing in this one. Even with the perfect game bid over, this has been a tremendous performance on the mound. Now we'll see what she has left in the tank. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break. Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping in, TJ Rumfield, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. There's a strike. 1 away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Gets him looking. 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Tyler Hardman. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. That ends the inning, but not before they break up the perfect game. No score. They turn things over to the southpaw, Noah Davis. He's a fierce competitor when he takes.
Welcome back. Thrilled to be with you on
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're bringing you Double-A baseball in the Eastern League. Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Anna McAllister, taking the mound today, part of the amazing story everyone is talking about. Her very first professional start, and she'll be pitching against her lifelong friend that she's climbed through the ranks with. I can't wait to see the way this historic game unfolds. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and that one hit to first. And steps on the bag for the out. And now the center fielder, Simon Wan. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. So good with that cutter. She's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Mia Lewis will hit next. A swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. It's ball 1. One pitch fouled away. Next offering is downstairs. What a take with 2 strikes. Got the batter swinging. And a nice frame on the mound. She sets him down 1-2. Top half of the second from Portland. And here's the first baseman, J.T. Schwartz. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out. Nicely done. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, number 23. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over the last 5 games. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Carson Benj. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Here's a grounder up the middle. Over to pick it up. Throw to first in time. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. We move on to the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Jet Williams. Williams goes 5 foot 6 inches, just 21 years old. A former first rounder back in 2022. In the air to the right, pretty deep. Puts it away for the out. Matt Rudick getting ready to hit. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to center. The center fielder drifting towards this one. And quickly 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, number 6.
Ball.
We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 down and nobody aboard. This one in the air to right. Garcia settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Home half of the 3rd coming up. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
0-1's the count.
Welcome back to Portland, top of the 4th inning. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Swings through it for the K. 1 gone leading off the 4th.
Now batting,
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Simon Wan. Went down on strikes the first time through. That one fouled off. Down 0-2, swings through it. Once again, she's ahead 0-2, and she's got the power in this at-bat. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mia Lewis. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Now a fly ball to right center. And that is out number 3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. And now the first baseman, JT Schwartz. 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off. Next pitch, in for a strike. Struck out swinging. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. The third baseman, now at the plate, struck out swinging in the first AB.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes. Yeah! 1-1.
And the count 1-2. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. 2 away now. Carson Benj digs in now. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball there. Swings and misses. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Stepping in, Jeff Williams. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. What a filthy splitter she has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron, and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Got the strikeout looking. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Matt Rudick. He swings and fouls one off. The Rumble Ponies still in search of their first hit in this one. Set down on strikes. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the 3rd one. Pretty quick AB. Now, the catcher, number 6.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fouled off. He was late. And the count 1-2. Here it comes. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Perfection through 6 innings. And we still have... To the top of the order we go. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Donovan Walton. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next offering is outside. Here's a pop-up. Narvaez has this one sized up. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Simon Wan. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. She's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a shot to do damage. Swing and a miss. 2 away now to start the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Mia Lewis. Now a high fly ball to left center. Racing over to make the catch. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, JT Schwartz. Not a single base runner through the first 7 innings for this lineup. Absolute dominance on the mound. She's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make her come into the strike zone if they want to get to her. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's an important first out here in the 8th. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, number 23. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. The slider has been great for her tonight, and she's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Grounds this one up the middle. Gloves it. Throw to first in time. And she's really closing in on this now with 4 outs remaining. And here at the plate, Carson Benj. The 0-1 from the lefty. Little chopper rolls foul. To the right side. And that's foul. Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Got it. Nice job out there as she gets him 1-2-3. So now 24. Here comes the closer in the 9th. McAllister piled up the strikeouts over 8 shutout innings on the hill. She was certainly a big part of Anna McAllister, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. And we are just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Anna McAllister. We're well into the season. With the success she's having on the hill, her odds of a promotion look quite good. Grounder to third, Anderson. One gone.
That's an out.
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Now, Matt Rudick. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. just off the inside edge. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. 1-2 now. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 2 away here in the top of the first. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Donovan Walton. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Anderson sizing this one up. Makes the play. That is out number 3. End of a half inning of play. No score. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Top half of the second from Portland. There's a strike. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, number 23. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Second inning, no score thus far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2.
In the air, along the left field line. And that falls for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Well, he flared that out into shallow left, and it's a really tough ball for the third baseman and left fielder to get to, as you saw. That's a fluky base hit. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If she does, she's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jet Williams.
Hurry. No balls. 1 strike.
That catches the top part of the zone. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. They strand 1. We'll go to the bottom. We move on to the third inning. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, A.J. Ewing. Grounds this one up the middle. Romero tosses to first.
Got him. That's
1
out.
away. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, number 6. 1 out and the base is empty. And swing and miss.
0-2.
And the slider just misses. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. The lineup flips over. Simon Wan now at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That's smart pitching to come in on the hands because he's struggled at times with the inside pitch. Good placement on that cutter. Might be one to come back to. Just misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no run. It's the start of the fourth. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Matt Rudick. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Just misses with that one. That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Donovan Walton. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. To the right side, and that's just foul. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Impressive that he didn't swing on that one. Swings through it for the K. 2 quick outs in the top of the fourth. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jared Young. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. She sets him down. We're ready for the 5th inning. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, the third baseman, number 23. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Nick LaRusso. First at bat was a strikeout. The 0-1. Ground ball to third. Anderson gets it to first. Out. First two batters retired in the top of the 5th. And here is Jet Williams. Caught looking the first time up. The Rumble Ponies trailing by 3. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Just missed. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. Fine work in this one. Just one strike away from a swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Continues to roll on. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, A.J. Ewing. With all these first pitch strikes, she's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. The catcher getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. That's in there. Strike 1. Love how she's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see.
2 strikes.
Here's a fly to center. The center fielder under it. Out number 2. Simon Wan digs in now. What a filthy splitter she has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron, and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Fouled off down the right side. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a high fly to left.
I got it.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping in, Matt Rudick. She's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make her come into the strike zone if they want to get to her. Makes the catch. And now the shortstop, Donovan Walton. He hits a fly to center. The center fielder settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Jared Young, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Strike 2.
0-2.
Ball 1 there. Struck out looking. Nice job out there as she gets him 1-2-3. Still in. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 81. Shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of
Even before your
Welcome to high school baseball on the show. Back now and on the mound, the closer, David Beam, charged with hanging on to this lead. And now the center fielder, Ryan Ekstrom, 1 for 3. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. There's one down. Here's the third baseman, Willard Odom.
0-1.
Get this guy out of here.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line, over near the wall, and that is a foul ball. Got the swinging strikeout. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting the first baseman.
So down to their final out of this one. Fouled off, he was late. Here's the 0-1 pitch. In the air to right, and that should do it.
Ball, I got it.
And that'll do it. They get the victory on senior day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. Beam with a solid showing out of the pen in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Not too much to say. He came in and didn't blow it for his team. At the end of the day, that's what you want from a reliever. It's high school playoff time on the show, live from the Stellar Sports Complex. Ben Gelman here. David Beam now at the plate.
Shortstop, David Beam.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here. Oh, nice.
That one ripped for a base hit down the line. Lead runners around second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. One out and two on. Here's the center fielder, Milt Connors.
No one better. Clutch up right
Here's the
now.
1-0 offering.
Inside, ball 2.
With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Just missed. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. And they're all loaded up.
Great take right there.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Now the left fielder, Rory Rankin.
Clutch up right here.
The 3-0 pitch. Ball 4. They've walked in a run. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Here's the catcher, Derek Hill. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge K there. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Ted McGinnis.
Here we go. I need you right here.
The 3-2 pitch. That one misses, and it brings home a run. So digging in, Hiroki Ikeda. 1-1 pitch now. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Double play, and that will do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway through the second, the Stars have the lead, 2-0. Nobody on and 2 outs. David Beam digs in now. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Ripped, but it curls foul. I'm sure he'd tell you it's all about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game. Base hit. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Runner.
There goes the runner. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher. And now a man in scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to short. Perez on the run, sends it over to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. That's a difficult play for sure, but he got the tough part out of the way by going to his backhand and fielding the ball. But he struggled with the transfer, and the batter's safe at first as a result. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, David Beam. Foul ball there. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Flexes the power with that swing. A 2-run shot. And they add to the lead. It's 7-2. There is definitely a tailwind on that home run. That never hurts as a hitter. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Man at second, one away. And now it's going to be Fred Winter.
Hey, we got to force it one.
Grounds it to short. Beam. Out on the off-balance throw. And now, David Beam. He's already homered in this ballgame. That one hooked foul. The right-handed reliever. That one down the line. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In safely with a double, second of the day. 3 extra base hits in this game now. He's sending that slugging percentage soaring. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. One out, runner at second base. And next, the cleanup hitter, Milt Connors.
One and one.
Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, keep it going. Need you
And the
right here
1-1. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls. Coming to the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 4.
Be patient.
Gustavo Estrada will hit next.
Gustavo Estrada.
0-2 now. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Off-balance speed. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Now batting. Fiorentino.
Beam with an incredible performance, launching his team into the state championship game. An all-around stellar showing when his team needed it most. This young prospect certainly has the skill set to take his game to the next level. The high school state championship has arrived.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Beam, charged with hanging on to this lead. And now the DH, David Chu. He's starting to feel it on the mound. That state championship trophy is within his grasp. Just needs to throw strikes here. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Next up, Lawrence Lorenz.
Mow him down.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and the base is empty.
Be patient.
Drive along the left field line, and it goes just foul. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Bates, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Beam is just 1 strike away. And that's it. They're state champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, and they got the win.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg.
The road to Major League Baseball.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity, this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Jessica, let's move on to the shortstop. This is the position that has the flash. This is the quarterback of the infield.
Robert, these are your flat-out gamers. It's an opportunity for the scouts to focus on his footwork, on body control, glove-to-hand transfer, and, of course, arm accuracy. And let's not forget about that arm strength. At the MLB level, players average over 86 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? That's some impressive numbers for these prospects to try and reach as they develop as pros.
Jessica, your thoughts on the round so far? How's he doing?
He's been fun to watch. I like that first step quickness, the body control. He's shown he can throw from different arm angles. Glove work has been super smooth. And how about that quick footwork? Plus, making super accurate throws. He's showing he belongs at this level.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
Jessica, day one is in the book.
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB. Back here in the desert, bottom half of the second. At the plate, David Beam. This one is labeled.
Get up, ball, get up.
Bangs off the wall. Around first, hustling for two. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And here at the plate, Anthony Taguchi. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. Base hit. Here's the throw. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Back to the top of the order here. Proville getting ready to hit. Another full count pitch. And they're all loaded up. So digging in, Jason Brookshire. And he delivers.
3-2.
Rolls away a little bit. Runners stay put, but it's a full count now. This one lifted to center field. Roush under it. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging from second and third to third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with one gone. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball to short. Beam. They get the force. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So they get first and second with one away. Now up David Beam. Cracked a double the first time at bat. This one's crushed deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. An absolute meteor to left. A 3-run home run. And they add to the lead. It's 8-4. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Bases are empty with 2 away. Beam, the next to hit. He's already gone yard in this game. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A solo shot. Second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-6. When a pitcher throws a sinker up in the zone, it can flatten out a bit, which gives a smart hitter an opportunity to do some real damage. He did well there to stay in his mechanics and hammer that one for the homer. Runner at first with one gone. Andy Pesky digs in now. The 0-1. On the ground to second, might be two. Throw to first in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Beam. And he's already left the yard twice, with his most recent homer coming in the 5th inning. Now with a chance to make it a 3-homer game. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags and will move up to third. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show. Welcome back, and here comes the... We head back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Phil Mann.
Hey.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Oh,
Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout, and there's one down. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Russell Pagan. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to third base. Oh, gloves it. Gathers and throws. Oh, what a great play. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Miley, he's already homered in this ball game, and that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. And this game is over. Beam with a solid showing out of the pen in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Not too much to say. He came in and didn't blow it for his team. At the end of the day, that's what you want from a reliever. Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB. Now it's the shortstop, David Beam. To third, it's in and out of the glove. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. They get a run. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. David Beam will hit next. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. This one is labeled. And that gets down into the gap. Runner from third in to score. It's 4-zip. So up next, Anthony Taguchi. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. One out and a runner at second. On the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And that's a tough break out there at second. His throw just sailed a bit wide that time. Proville digs in now. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Ground ball left side. Stops it on a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. Run scores, but a great play to get the out. Back here in the desert, we're ready for the fifth inning. Now it's the second baseman, Garth Saryan. Grounder to short. Beam. To first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. David Beam now at the plate. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. A laser into the outfield. Pulls it down. And now the first baseman, Simon Castellano. Here's a grounder up the middle. Beam. Whips it to first in time. The inning is over, and it could. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Stepping in, David Beam. 1 for 3. In the air to left. It's carrying. Makes the call and the grab. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1. 1 away and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Jermaine Jimenez. Beam. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks.
With the 26th pick in the first round, the Kansas City Royals select David Beam, a two-way player from the San
All right, we're moving along here.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Beam.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And a swing and a miss there.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work.
Oh, and a great stop. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Mullen sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Chance Sanguillen, the next to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Man at first, one away. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jock Middleton. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Branch off of first with 2 away. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. First and second, no outs. David Beam steps in now for Vanderbilt singing. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. One run across, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Doss now at the plate. Base knock right field. Beam coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, safe. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the
ground ball left side. And it's through for a hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it now. It's 7-6. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Beam getting ready to hit. Doubled in his first AB. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Block. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So up next, Oliver Doss. Man at second. That one in the dirt and gets away. To third, tag, got him.
A lot going on in the pitch in that one. Catcher's got to manage the signs with a runner at second base. An awful pitch that he finds a way to keep close. Gets up, throws a strike down to third base. Tremendous job. As a base runner, you got to be a little bit sharper there. Make sure you've got a pitch that you can reach safely on. You're already in scoring position.
Line drive and foul ball.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 11-9. You know, Singy, this is one of those moments they'll talk about for years. He's loving every second of that celebration with his teammates.
Yeah, Boog, that's some high-end joy right there. And nothing like creating lifelong memories on the biggest collegiate stage. This is his last run, doing everything he can to try and bring home a championship for his school.
Absolutely awesome.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Aaron Pagan will hit next.
Left field,
Hit on the ground to short. Beam. Over to first. 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. David Beam. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to short, could be 2. Vaughn over to second, and that's 2.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Now it's the DH, Alan Arnez. Grounds one to short. Handles, throws to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. David Beam, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Stoites in position. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankee? So 2 down. David Beam steps in now for Vanderbilt singing. Cut on and lifted in the air. Shipley in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, David Beam. Foul ball. 1 out, base is empty.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is gone. A solo shot. It's 8-0. This is what you dream of as a kid, Siggy, hitting a home run here in Omaha in front of this national audience. What a moment.
Well, you can see he's on top of the world right now, Boog. If that's not pure baseball joy, I don't know what is.
Absolutely. A swing he will never forget.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Beam. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Pride hooks it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 1 down. And now it's going to be Edgardo Trout. Swing and a ground ball. Beam. Slinging it to first in time. 2 on, 1 out. Beam now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And they're up by 4.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One out, runner at second. Doss getting ready to hit. Here comes a pitch. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the 2-2. Line and a base hit into right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
1 at second. Throw to first, safe. So, runner at second, 2 down. Beam, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back there. That's not coming back. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 15-10. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's the center fielder, Demetrius Pride. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think were there 50 runs scored in. Live from the ballpark at Omaha, we are ready for the college championship game on the show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Beam.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and out number 1 on the grab. Now here is Marlon Fernandez. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that's it. They're national champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
With the first pick of the first round, the New York Yankees select David B., a two-way player from the Central Region.
Okay, so there we have it. The first pick of this year's draft is officially.
Back now on MLB Network.
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Braxton Fulford. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. 0-2, rocks and fires. Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Sterling Thompson.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got the swinging strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Yard Goats down to their last strike. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been up the middle. That one will find its way through. So digging in, Benny Montgomery, 1 for 3. They're down to their final strike of the game. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Patriots take So they turn to their closer, David Beam. Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. With his speed, it'll be really tough for the defense to turn too. And at this level, they may even rush the plate. Acrobatic throw for 1. Over to first, safe. So down to their final out of this one. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Runners on first and third, 2 away. There's a strike. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Strike three, got him swinging. And this game is over. The Patriots collect their first win of the season. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, David Beam. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, David Beam. Smacks this one to left center. Racing over to make the catch. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Aiden Miller. Up the middle. Beam. Tosses to first. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Home half of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, David Beam. The first overall pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Runner on base to start the inning. What a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the AA level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. And here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come
now
on.
The 1-2 pitch. And it drops in. Coming to the plate. The throw home. Safe. He uses the swing move to get around the tag, and he scores. It's 3-2. That is as clutch as it gets on the bases. The ball beat him to the plate, but he somehow got around the tag and scored a critical run. I know his teammates appreciate the effort for sure. So 2 down. Digging in for the Patriots, David Beam. That's a base hit. All over that one. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut.
Full count.
In the dirt, but blocked. And now the full count offering. Slice to right. And the inning is over. Beam with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the professional level. So they turn to their closer, David. Here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Arnold in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. And now the right fielder, Troy Schreffler Jr.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. 0-2 now. It's ball one.
That's off the plate.
Popped up. Tiedemann. And that's the end of the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. On to the bottom of the ninth. He gave them a textbook performance out of the pen and shut down relief. One down. David Beam will hit next. He's just getting his pro career started, but he already has big-time accolades on his... Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they lead it. It's 1-0. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Base is empty with 2 out, and now at the plate, Jackson Glenn. On the ground, Beam to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're at the end of 2. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Welcome back to Altoona, top of the 4th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Beam. And his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can lift one out again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. So up next, Jared Wegner.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Swing and a high fly to left. 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. And that'll load the bases.
Take your bait.
Next up for the Patriots, Jace Avina. That is ball 4, and it brings home a run. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Braden Shoemate. Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. Line drive to center field. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Nobody out, first and second here. Trace Gonzalez digs in now. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground, left side, 6. 4, 3, but not in time, and they just get 1. And here at the plate, David Beam. Already a homer for him in this one. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. That one smashed to left field. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. Safe, and the go-ahead runs at third. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Termarr Johnson.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Offense held in check here. Through 8. Beam went deep for the first time in professional baseball. A really special moment. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Beam. Now at the dish, Trace Gonzalez, 1 for 3.
Yep.
That one finds the zone. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Got it. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one. Pretty quick AB. And the next batter, the catcher, number 24, 0 for 3. A flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout.
No balls. 1 strike. 2.
Swing and a miss. Only 1 out remaining. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. So it's their last chance of the ball game. And that one fouled off. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Comes up empty, strike 2. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read, bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way he did in this one. So they turn to their closer, David Beam. Save opportunity. Jackson Glenn now at the plate, 1 for 3. Can't alter the approach here at the plate. Not really known for a ton of pop. You shouldn't try to win it all at once. Just get on base and set the table for the hitters behind you. Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there. And the tying run at second. Got the swinging strikeout. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
Now batter, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Giovanni Planchart. Hit on the ground to the right side. And steps on the bag for the out. Next up, Connor Griffin. He's already homered in this ballgame. Fouled off, he was late. They're down to their final strike of the game.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Patriots hold on to win a tight one. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Brendan Dixon. On the ground to the left. Beam. That's the third out. Inning over. An inning in the books. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Beam. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Up the middle, Griffin. Throw to first in time. Next up at the dish for the curve, Jace Bowen. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To first, and it just gets there in time. One away. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Patriots, David Beam. This one is labeled. Out of here. A 2-run blast, and they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Malcolm Nunez. Payoff pitch. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And now the shortstop, David Beam. He's already gone yard in this game. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Got the out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. David Beam getting ready to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A 3-run home run. Second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. David Beam, fresh off an impressive Now it's the second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. The 0-1 offering. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one.
Got it.
Throw to first, but not in time. Nobody on with one out. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, David Beam. And that's a base hit. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. One out with a runner at second.
Looking good, no one better, come on.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Base hit, runner around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And they trail by only one. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's textbook hitting. He let the pitch on the outer half track just enough, then laced it up the middle. Great swing. And ground ball to short. High throw to first, can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Back here in Somerset, bottom of the fourth. Might be trouble here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And the tying runs at second base with a double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Jesus Rodriguez now at the plate. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. It's 4-4. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Might have gotten fooled a bit by that pitch, but he did a good job to stay through it and punch it into center for a knock. Good approach led to a good result. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Left field getting pretty deep. And that ball's out of here. That's gotta feel good. And they add on. It's 6-4. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. So 2 down. David Beam digs in now. Already a homer for him in this one. Oh, what a great play. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. Offense held in check. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Braxton Fulford. Grounds it to short. Beam. Whips it to first in time. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. A rally in the top of the 9th. We've got a whole new ball game. We're all even in this one, 6-6. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Beam, he's already homered in this ball game. That one is absolutely pummeled. It bangs off the wall. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They take the win in extra innings. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Final score. David Beam delivered some walk-off magic last game, providing the clutch hit for his team. All eyes on the promising. Digging in for the Patriots, David Beam. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off the glove. Makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the defense comes away with nothing. No question, he came up ready to hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Jared Wegner will hit next. There goes the runner, and they're all loaded up. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Jesus Rodriguez. That one misses, and it brings home a run. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Chase Avina getting ready to hit. Grounder to second. Hill. Play made. That ends the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Next up for the Patriots, David Beam. Big game last night, went 4 of 5. And a base hit, and that's into the corner. Around second on his way to third. And here comes the runner. Comes in to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Beautiful swing there, leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey, we need you right now.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Nice grab. Throw from the knees. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
Hey, right here. Let's go, kid.
The 0-1. Swing lifted to left field. Pretty deep. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. 3-0. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Back to the top of the order here. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Patriots lead it 3-0. Next up, David Beam.
Shortstop, David Beam.
Dunks one into left. Now launches a throw way high. One out and two on. Now up, Jared Wegner. Here's the 2-2. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And it falls! Here's the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. Runner scores. It's 4-zip. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. First and second, one away. And here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Nice stop. The throw to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 run, 3 hits. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Charlie Condon. Kicks and delivers. Grounds this one up the middle. And plenty of time to first. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Beam now at the plate. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Flexes the power with that swing. A 3-run rocket. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. Great job to handle the cutter up and in tight on the hitter. He kept his hands above the baseball and connected out in front to generate some power. Two away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, David Beam. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. And that's a homer. A solo shot. Second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-1. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. Beam really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers. David Beam, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that ready to go now. Now a chance for Jose Torres. On the ground. Throw to first in time. Nobody on and 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Beam. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We've played 2 innings. No score. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Here's the catcher, Braxton Fulford. Grounder up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Second run scores as well, and they take a 2-run lead. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Patriots batting. David Beam digging in now. Currently the #1 prospect in the Yankees minor league system. So there's a well struck out to left. And it's gone! Home run! Leaves the yard to left. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. So he keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. He's on some kind of tear. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Juan Guerrero digs in now. Nobody out and a runner at first. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Hit hard on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Swing, ground ball out to short. Beam. Whips it to first in time. And there's 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, David Beam. He's already gone yard in this game. Agnos, a 6-foot righty, 24 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2022. Grounder to third. On to first.
You're out.
And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. David Beam has been absolutely digging in for the Patriots. David Beam homered last night, added another hit as well. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one. Up to 5 homers in the series. And they add on. It's 3-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Top half of the second from Somerset. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. 1 out and the bases are empty. And now the shortstop, David Beam. He's already homered in this ballgame. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. A solo shot, his second of the night. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one.
Now
At the plate, David Beam. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. This one is labeled.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
That one's deep. Out of here into the visiting bullpen. Wastes no time on this one. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Man at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Beam. 3 for 3, and he's gone deep 3 times. Well struck, out to left.
Go, ball, go.
Way deep. Into the bullpen and gone. That one felt good. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that can really boost a prospect's profile. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. David Beam with an off-the-charts 4 home run. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Robbie Martin. Winds, here's the pitch. On the ground, out to short, Beam. Tosses to first. 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Beam. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon, knocked in 6 runs. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's a 1-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He'll score 2. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. That ball was labeled 109 miles per hour. That is a really impressive cut. Chase Avina will hit next. Man at second with 2 down and ball 4. 2 aboard.
The third baseman,
Josh Tiedemann getting ready to hit.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Two.
This one's in the dirt. 2-2 now. Tapped in front of the plate and handles that one in plenty of time to first. They limit the damage. Bases empty, 1 away. And here's the catcher, A.J. Lewis. Out to short. Throw to first in time. David Beam, the next to hit. A historic game last night. One of the rare times you'll see somebody hit 4 homers in a single game. That's a strike. 0-1. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is left field getting pretty deep. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man at second, one away. Next up for the Patriots, Chase Avina. One ball, one strike. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Runner tags at second. He's in there. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Runner at third and two out. Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
Here we go. No one better. Let's go.
This one is labeled. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Runner left aboard. Here's the third baseman, Sterling Thompson. Right back to him on the mound. Feed to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. One down. Now it's the shortstop, David Beam. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Swing and a drive. Fair ball. Around first and heading for second. It's a double, three-hit ball game. He's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important. Oh, and it's a wild pitch. Nice job behind the plate there. Runner at second here and one away.
Hey, punch out for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Martin. Got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Josh Tiedemann digs in now. Payoff pitch. Hot shot to first. He makes the catch. That's the inning. So no runs. Charlie Condon now at the plate. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. On the ground to the left. Beam. They take the force out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late in the game. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Beam. And he's 3 for 3 with 3 doubles. Fair ball. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Ground ball to second base. Hill. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So a run on. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. 2-1 pitch. Hit to the left side. This should be it. Beam. The underhand flip. And that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. David Beam comes into this one fresh off. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Two away and a runner at first. Beam getting ready to hit. Coming off a good one. 4 for 4 yesterday. And that's a base hit. Round second headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. One out and the bases are empty. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Robbie Martin. The left-handed batter waits. Out to short. Beam. Tosses to first, and they get the out. And now the shortstop, David Beam, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Hit hard, that gets through. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull that one through the infield for a knock.
Runner, yes,
he should be runner on the go, in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. 1 out with a runner at second. Fly ball, right field. Condon. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, the catcher.
Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Jesus Rodriguez. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly to left. This one carrying. And that's the end of the inning. 1 away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Cole Carrig. On the ground to second, might be 2. Oh, great stop. In time, out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yard Goats lead it 3-0. One out and runners at first and second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Beam. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Grounds this to the left side. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. And next, the cleanup hitter, David Beam. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Rumfield leads off of first with 2 away. Ripped, but it curls foul. Battling here, fouls it away. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A 2-run shot, and they slice into that lead. It's 4-2. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Beam, he's already homered in this ball game. It drops in, gets away a little bit. One run comes in. Here comes the throw. Not in time, safe at home. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the ninth, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. But he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring him in to score. Trying to send this one into extra frames. On the ground to short. That's a hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. And the Patriots walk it off. They take it 5-4. Your final score in this game.
even before.
Welcome to high school baseball on... We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Hector Gomez. We'll get to work on holding this lead. We head back to the top of the order. Jose Lorenz getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. Got the swinging strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Efficient work on the mound there.
Right fielder, Robbie Huber.
And here at the plate, Robbie Huber.
Be patient.
1 out and the base is empty.
Get him out of there.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2.
Called out on strikes. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting.
Welcome back to senior day at Pine Grove Park. Here's the catcher, Juan De Los Santos. In the air to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. They get the victory on senior day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. Gomez with a good job in relief to help them get the W. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, and they got the win. The high school playoffs have arrived here at Birdseye Field, a chance for these teams to extend their season one more day and for these young prospects to showcase their... Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hector Gomez, trying to protect this lead. At the plate, Leandro Pinheiro.
Calm down. Be patient.
This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. A little out front there, swings through it. That misses, and the count is 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And now the center fielder, Andreas Guzman, 1 for 2.
Be patient.
Here's a pop-up. Murillo gets there under it. And 2 away now.
Now batting, second baseman, Sean Bingham.
So it's their last chance of the ball game.
Hey, stay aggressive up there. Plays at 1 now.
Late with the swing there. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the title game. What a run for this team. Gomez delivered some solid relief en route to the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Not too much to say. He came in and didn't blow it for his team. At the end of the day, that's what you want from a reliever. The high school state championship. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Hector Gomez, will get to work on holding this lead. So digging in, Malcolm Lopes. He's starting to feel it on the mound. That state championship trophy is within his grasp. Just needs to throw strikes here. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Called out on strikes. And there's 1 down. Efficient work on the mound there. Juan Montanez getting ready to hit. That's in there for strike 1.
Be patient.
A little out front there, swings through it. The Stars down by a pair. Here in the top half of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. 2 down.
Now batting.
Welcome back to the state championship at Pine Grove Park. Now up, Harper MacArthur. Tries to check the swing. Now we look to third. Yes, indeed. That's a swing.
Plays at 1 now.
The Stars down to their last strike.
That's a ball.
Throw him a chair right here.
On the ground, right side. And that's it. They're state champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season. Gomez, with a good job in relief to help them get the W, pitched a clean inning for the save. Not too much to say, he came in and didn't blow it for his team. At the end of the day, that's what you want from a reliever.
All right, welcome back to
The road to Major League Baseball dreams.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
Jessica, your thoughts on his session so far?
This guy's impressive. He's got that real ability to check all the boxes. He's poised out there in this high-stakes situation, and that's a great sign. Seems to have good command and excellent velocity on his pitches. He's showing he belongs at this level.
All right, back here with...
Back now and on the mound. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping in, Daryl Rodriguez. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Oh-2 rocks and fires. Spoils the two-strike offering. Another coming up. I don't think he snapped off that breaking ball the way he wanted to. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Eric Wells, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. In the air to center. Jacobs settles under this one. And now 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Armando Rincon. Late swing, fouled it off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the
We're in the
count.
bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. That one a little bit high. 1-2 the count. I know it turned out to be a ball. Swing and a miss. And this game is over. Gomez with a solid showing out of the pen in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Couple shaky moments, but he didn't lose control and helped him get the win. Welcome back, and here comes the close. And now the shortstop, Fisher Leonard. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Foul ball there. Got the batter swinging for the K. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. He's 2 outs away. And now, Rico Diaz. On the ground, Cheney. Only 1 out remaining. And here at the plate, Brian Hale. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. Gomez put together a strong outing in relief to help him to the victory. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Couple shaky moments, but he didn't lose control and helped him get the win. Nice job. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Hector. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Watanabe now at the plate, 0 for 4 thus far with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
2-2
that slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. This pitch popped up. Settles under it.
Take it.
1 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. He's 2 outs away. Lorenz will hit next. Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that. 3 in there. Got the strikeout looking. 2 down. The batter now, David Yee. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. They're down to their final strike of the game.
0-2 is the count.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one, cannot wait to see what the future holds for these players and for our sport.
With the 21st pick of the second round, the Kansas City Royals select Hector Gomez, a closing
Okay, so another pick off the board.
Hello and welcome to the... We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Hector Gomez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Mullen sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one. Vernon, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
So they're down to their final out. Koji Kaiser now at the plate. Fought off foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
One strike away. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Hector Gomez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mays puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Kana Maraville digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Gomez ready to work now for the Commodores. And he pumps it a strike.
This Commodores program has been a pitching powerhouse, Boog.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. So it's their last chance in this one. Warren Velasmil, the next to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. They get the victory to move to 2-0 here in Omaha. Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. The show brings you the elimination game of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Cal. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hector Gomez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Right through there, got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Gomez ready to work now for the Commodores. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
This Commodores program has been a pitching powerhouse, Boog. 12 first-round picks since 2004. Just incredible. Recently, Jack Leiter and Kamar Rocker, but also longtime major leaguers like Sonny Gray and David Price.
So they're down to their final out. Sammy Lugo now at the plate. Ground ball, and this should do it. Ochoa. And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the national championship game. What a run for this team. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hector Gomez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Casey Ewing. And there's the strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
Sammy Huber, the next to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
This one in the air. Boyle sizes this one up. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's two away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Beckett Singh. Swings through that.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Gomez is just 1 strike away. And the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's it. They're national champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
right, so as the first round continues, another high.